is art!
What's up, bottom feeders? It is I, O'Mammer, your overlord. That's right, it is. You all know who I am at this point, hopefully. Actually, I don't think. You know what? Who cares if you know who I am? I'm still O'Mammer, your O'Mammer, the overlord of the bottom feeders. Someone's gonna rescue me from this lab one day, and I'll take my rightful place at the bottom of the ocean as your leader or whatever, right? That'll definitely happen. Anyway, in the meantime, I am just kind of bored down here, and that's why we usually play. That's why we usually play Dragon Age, right? But today we are going to be doing something a little different. Well, I mean, just to start with. Then we'll go back to playing Dragon Age. See, I've had an idea for a while well, I say a while, like a week or two, where I'm going to just try and do something a little different with the start of my streams. And I don't know if I'll do this all the time because, like, Dragon Age is a very long game series full of very long games. And so anytime we spend not doing game is time. It is time that we are unable to complete the game and then continue on to a new series. And I like checking out new series. I don't know about you all, but um, basically the thought is for the first 20 to 60 minutes every stream, I want to make like some art thing. I don't know if y'all know this. I went to college for 3D art and game design. And I've spent the last 2 years not doing very much of that. Like, I don't think my portfolio has really been updated all that much since the time that I graduated college. There's some things that I should put into it, but, like, I've not, updated it very well. Anyway, so just as kind of a test of this format, I am going to make a Christmas greeting card. And I might even print this Christmas greeting card because I found out that we have some. I found out that apparently we have some Christmas greeting card stock that's made for inkjet paper. So yeah, we'll see. For now I'm just gonna make the thing, right? Then we'll go from there. So I guess to start with, let me yeah, there we go. Also, is everything working here? Yes. Perfect. Right? Yeah. Oh, one moment. VTube Studio is telling me something. It wasn't important. Telling me to make backups of my files, and I did that forever ago. So we need an idea for a Christmas greeting card. And I thought to start with, we'd do something festive with me. Just, kind of have fun with the idea of me as like a Christmas tree. So I'm going to just go over to Google Images real quick. Actually, here, we'll do this on the main screen. So we're at Google Images, and I'm just going to go and be like, Christmas tree. And then we're going to look that up. And I kind of want something along these lines to start with. I'm going to kind of make my own. At least the idea is to make my own. One second. Yeah. So sorry about that. The let me start the music back up. Actually, I might have to turn that down a bit. Actually, yeah, I'll turn it down just a little bit. Nope, that's not the right button. Where's the volume mix? There's the. I think it's already just about as low as it can go without me just straight up muting it, actually. So, never mind on that. Anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, I think, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start, I think, with something like this as the base. Not this exactly, but like, you know, one of these kinds of ideas. Like one of the... Because what I want to do is... Let me go back to my main folder. You know, I made myself as a cake. I'm gonna make myself as a Christmas tree. At least that's the plan. So let me pull up... No, that's the wrong one. Here, I guess it's you, technically. Let me put him back together. Because I had to disassemble him in order to get him into VTube Studio, or not VTube, Live 2D, the software, the animation software, you know? That's fine. So yeah. Oh yeah, also all the sludge needs to go back inside the body. So like, there I am. Actually, you know what? Let's leave that out, because we're going to need to move it. So the idea basically is I'm going to take my essence here, the yellow stuff, and put it inside the design of a blue Christmas tree. And then we'll put my eyes on. Probably not the mustache, or the, you know, the rest of the facial hair. We'll leave that off. But let's see. Can I find a good, like, just undeniably generic base to work off here? And those are terrible. Oh, that's 100% AI art. I don't know what I expected when I clicked on the animated one there. I think this is the place to start. Just we're gonna work with this at least for now. Is this not centered? I guess it's not. Huh. Oh well. What? What just happened? Okay, Okay, so we got this. Right, yes. Good. Okay, now it's working. Actually, we don't need to go all the way. We just need to go about halfway. Then I can kind of do my own thing here. Now, close. Nope, wrong button. What is it? Smooth join. There we go. And then I can center this on the image. Oh, it kind of already is. Cool. Let's give this a nice... Actually, we already know what the fill is going to be, don't we? It's this color right here. Give it a nice thick stroke. About like so. 1.3 is good. And actually, I don't think we need this anymore. Well, you know what? Let's add one more layer to work with here. And just like that. Now, same thing as before. Control C, Control V, mirror, align, select both, go into the node tool, grab my middle points, and join curves. Now, fill with the blue. Turn this top layer back on. And would you look at that, we have a tree. Okay, I think now we're done with this. Nope. Why would you do that? Let's lock that so that that doesn't happen again. Oh, it's going to happen anyway. Okay, that's fine. We'll just delete this layer then. And let's go one more. About like so. Actually, I feel like maybe we're going to do more than 3. It does have to have the... Like this I think is fine, but like I feel like if we're going to go any longer, we need one more, you know what I mean? I'm not sure I need that for it at this point. I can just kind of observe what the upper layers are doing, but... Actually, I could probably still just copy one of these and work from it, you know? So this point's not joined. It's probably that way on all the other ones too then, isn't it? It's fine, I can work with that. There we go. It's maybe not the prettiest thing in the world, but you know what? It'll work. For our purposes, right? Let's make it a little taller, maybe. So we got a good start, right? Now let's go ahead and grab the eyes. They're a little big, but you know what? We can work with this. Oops. There we go. Not at all terrifying. Actually, it might go a little smaller, maybe. Yeah, there we go. I feel like this maybe needs to come down a little bit. Alright. Now let's get some of the yellow. So at the base of each of these, you know how some Christmas trees will, here, let me just find an example. We'll have those like, what are they called? Streamers? Yeah, here's one. How the tree has like these streamer things on it, right? So we're going to make some of those out of my yellow sludge. That's the idea anyway. No way I can probably just copy one of these directly. That would be too easy. But really all I need is to grab the color. And come back over here, pen tool. Let's make sure that's not selected. Pen tool. It's gonna need to go approximately like in line. Maybe not perfectly in line. I want it to be a little bit organic, you know? And for this, it's okay to color outside the line because I'm going to mask it. Oops. Nope. Inside, please. Thank you. And there we go. And that's kind of the vibe that we need to chase for the other ones, too. I feel like maybe I should have rasterized the eyes before I shrank them. I feel like my collective effects have kind of changed this shape. Here, we'll open the A photo one. That one's got them rasterized. Still nice and high resolution, but you know, rasterized. Or you know what I could do? Hopefully. We come into... Because it's just the pupil that's the problem, right? If we go into the effects menu for it, scale with objects. Just have to check that for it. Excuse me. Now, hopefully, if I were to try this again. That scales much better. And then I wonder if we could do, like, I don't know, tentacles, like, being, like, popping out as, like, ornaments or something. Like, in place of ornaments? I don't know. Maybe that's too gross. I mean, gross is kind of the idea, but, you know, we all have limits. Actually, I do. I won't speak for you guys. And then because this one is actually just kind of the same thing as the one before it, we'll move it down into place here. Scale it out, maybe up a little bit. Then it can go in here. Can adjust accordingly. That's pretty good. Wrong tool. Be honest with me, guys. You would totally give this to your friends for Christmas, wouldn't you? It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I know. We're all like that in here. I don't know that I'm gonna do all of these where like it's me doing a thing, but like this one I wanted to just because it seemed like fun, you know. All right, we've already passed 25 minutes. It looks like of doing this. I need to be wrapped up before 7 o'clock, so that we can actually, you know, have at least 3 solid hours of Dragon Age tonight. Oh yeah. I don't know if y'all were paying attention on Blue Sky. I decided to stress test Dragon Age the other day, Veilguard specifically. I stress tested Veilguard on my computer, and I'm glad that I didn't just wait until like the day of streaming to open up the game, because like it occurred to me that it's a 2024 game that I will be attempting to run on a 2019 computer. Um, Actually, I don't know that I need ornaments. I think this is pretty good on its own. But like first thing that happened when I opened the game, 100% CPU usage almost immediately. And yeah, I had OBS and VTube Studio open at the same time because that's, you know, how you do it, right? If you're stress testing, you've got to have everything up, right? Great. The porn bots have hit Blue Sky. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty. You know what? Let's just see what happens. I'm just gonna grab one of my tentacles here. That'll do. Go ahead and paste that in. Actually, I forgot to do the thing. Gotta have it scale with the object. That way it doesn't look weird when we shrink it. I didn't do the thing with that one. And this one doesn't even look that good when it's like that. I'm gonna have to adjust this. Alright, let's... That looks pretty good. Actually, you know what? I think the whole... This whole section here will work. Could be wrong here. This could look horrible. Might need some work. Yeah, it's not too bad. Might, there we go. Now, what could we use as a star? Wonder if I've made something that we could... Oh, I know. The Twitch bit. I wonder if I can add a 3D object to Affinity. I've never tried it before. OBJs are not supported. Okay, well that answers that question. But that's okay, because I can just render it in Moho. Just, you know, get a single frame of it. Might have to recolor it. I'm not sure the purple really does anything for us. Actually, I don't know. Do we need a star? I guess we'll do one with, one without. Just see how it looks. I have already downloaded. Oh, it did just export the. Okay, not gonna lie, not digging it. What about upside down? Can I finish rotating it, please? Thank you. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Also, what should I use as like the oops. What should this be? Actually, you know what? This might be a good place to throw in one of these boys. Oh, almost forgot. 1.3 is what I gave these, right? There we go. I'm really not sure that's doing anything for us. Yeah, I think it's better without it. So we also need a background, I guess. And that's going to be easy enough. We'll just use the lab. I can make this place look festive. There we go. So now we need some kind of friendly, welcoming message, right? Like seasons, greasons, or something. But not that one, because that one's taken. Yeah, I think if we could just get a nice Christmas greeting to throw on here, we would have our thing. You know? I think we'd be done. But what to say? And also, almost more importantly perhaps, what font do we say it in? Let me just get something of decent size up here. Then let's go through our list. That's a maybe, right? You know, we get some festive coloring on it, and festive coloring, maybe some what am I trying to trying to say, like an outline of some kind. And Arial rounded bold might work. Ooh, Berlin Sans might be good. That kind of looks like a VTuber font as well. Broadway's fun. Okay, idea. Just put my name down here in the corner, you know? But we still need a better solution for up here. Maybe it just says Merry Christmas. Yeah, let's not go crazy or overboard this time. We'll get ideas for what to do with the rest of them, you know? But this is not going to work for the font. We need to go back to... Let's just work with Arial bold or rounded bold for now. And let's come in here. Actually, you know what? Let's actually do seasonally appropriate festive colors. Red and green. Just to see how it looks, you know? Here's red. Here's green. No, we need more of a forest green, don't we? Not gonna get that here, doesn't look like. I don't know what all these Pantone things are, unfortunately. I'm just not into that, you know? You know what we can do, though? We can make it ourselves. Did I spell Christmas right? Certainly I did. Surely I haven't forgotten how to spell Christmas. Now, let's give it an inner effect. Soften it a bit. And then we need an outer glow. Pretty good, solid intensity. I think we just want normal, right? Yeah, okay, that renders better than it looks like it does from a distance. We don't want that. I feel like that's not doing anything for us. No, we don't want the 3D effect. Oh, I know what we can say. I do not recommend ever censoring text, but I'm going to censor text because I am a professional and I know what I'm doing. Allegedly. Merry Christmas from the lab. There we go. Probably not going to be my best work, but I don't know, not too bad for a start. You know? Let's go ahead and save this. Go ahead and export this as a JPEG for now. All right. Go ahead and save that out. And then, you know what? Before we go back to Dragon Age, because I've got a few minutes, let's go over to Blue Sky, and we're gonna share the good news with everyone. Do I still have my... Yeah, I do. Okay, good. So yeah, I think this went okay. Let's see, my most recent post should be... Yep. Always remember your alt text, kids. We've made our first Christmas card of the season. They probably won't all be like this. Anyway, time to start Dragon Age Inquisition. And with that, let me, here, take it back to my room real quick. Y'all don't need to see my messy desktop. Oh yeah, I have Uno now. Can you hear the music anymore? You cannot hear the music anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna stop the music then. Anyway, so yeah, that was the basic concept, one and done. What do y'all think of that? Like, I know probably you were here tonight expecting to see Dragon Age, which, hey, you're about to see Dragon Age, so it's fine. But yeah, I figured that was a nice, like, maybe compromise between, because like what I normally do when I want to do an art stream is like that's I mean, sometimes I think I've done a couple on the weekends, but like usually that's a thing that I do on Tuesdays, but I only stream like every other Tuesday, if that. Um, because usually if there's a time that I need to like cancel for some reason, then I usually try and make it the Tuesday stream that gets canceled because it's the one that happens the least amount of times anyway. So I just was not getting a lot of art done on those streams. So I figured, maybe there's something I could do there. Maybe there's a way to spice up the general stream while making the Tuesday stream more in format with the rest of the streams and also giving me what I want, which was like one of the main reasons that I started, I won't say the whole reason. One of the main reasons that I started streaming again after taking, what was it, a 2 year break, just about 2.5 years maybe, was I wanted to like have some form of accountability to have an audience who would watch me do art. And even if no one showed up for that, then I wanted to be able to like say, okay, I've got time scheduled here where I am going to be doing this and I will be going live so that I can prove that it happened, right? um it's the basic idea anyway. um yeah. Anyway, about Dragon Age, uh your game's getting booted. I have at this point, I need. I said at the end of last stream that I was just worn out from all the editing and everything else that was going on in November, because November was just genuinely a busy month. It would have been a busy month if I didn't have a massive video editing project. And the video editing project wouldn't have been massive if I'd actually like spent some time practicing and learning DaVinci Resolve on stuff that didn't matter. But how am I going to learn if it doesn't matter, right? So anyway, yeah. So I spent a lot of time just doing random background side quests on in Dragon Age Inquisition. And I am fairly certain that I have beaten every side quest, with the exception of some collection stuff, one of which I figured out I can't actually beat. There is a glitch in the Exalted Plains that prevents you from registering all regions if you do one like minor sequence skip. And because like everything is kind of freeform, you can do stuff in whatever order you want anyway. It is super duper easy to skip that sequence. Most people do it without even realizing it. And so now, because the bug was never fixed, uh, I just straight up cannot 100% Exalted Plains. Unless like I download a community QOL patch or something. And I know there's a bunch of those for this game. Who the hell is Carol? Oh, okay. I guess we can do that real quick. I didn't realize that that would be like the end result of that from there. Okay, whatever. So I'm gonna start new war table stuff. Actually, I need to keep one person free because we're going to need them for the deep roads. Chromatic greatsword. Nice. Oh, that's a nope. Again, that's a resource quest. We don't really need to worry about that. Who can do this fastest? Josephine. Who knows if that means your method is the best, but it's what we're doing. And I've been waiting on this one forever. Leliana, go get the present for Bianca. And now I guess we're gonna make a quick stop to the Exalted Plains. Because I've got a new quest. This game just made me a liar. Anyway. So, we are ready to age the dragon, as they say. No one says that. I'm the only one who says. I'm probably not the only one who's made that joke, but like. Oh yeah, did I ever reset the category? I did not. Okay, 1 second. Okay, why? I'll never understand this. When you type in Dragon Age Inquisition at this point, the top recommendation is still Dragon Age the Veilguard. I guess, what are you going to do, right? Anyway, so we're going to go beat up this guy. I think I've got one other person to judge at the old throne of judgment, and then we'll go back to the deep roads. So anyway, yeah. Other than that, I think like unless there's some other random quest that I unlock via the war table that I haven't done yet, I'm pretty sure I've beaten every side quest there is to beat, save for some collection stuff that I am just too lazy to track down. I even found all the treasure maps. Like I tracked some of those things down. Those were not easy. I looked up guides for some of them because they were just I couldn't figure out the hints. Okay, where the heck is this guy? He is here, right? It said he was here? No, he's in the Emerald Graves. What am I doing? That must be it. Okay, we're gonna jump to here then. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, all the quests done. Also, I have confirmed that with OBS closed and not taking up resources, that this game still just randomly lags out at some point. So it is not like a resource thing. It's just something going on within the game that sucks. It's nothing I can do about that. Probably. Anyway, let's go take care of this guy. Actually, we're probably going to arrest him, aren't we? That's probably going to be the way that works. We arrest him, then I'll have two people to judge at the old throne of judgment. And then we go onto the deep roads. I don't know why, but it's fun doing the judgments on stream. There's one that I did off stream and I felt kind of bad about it afterwards. It was a oh heck, you know the one where you go to the what is it, the fallow mire and you fight those Avar. Wait, no. Did I do that off stream? I think I did that off stream. I'm pretty sure I did that off stream. Where like you fight the Avar people in the fallow mire, and then the dad of the guy who challenged you comes and throws a goat at Skyhold. Yeah, that one's all I love that one. It's funny and like I feel like most people playing normally, that's going to usually be their first one. But because I'm playing for content, I didn't even go to the fallow mire until like I wasn't even on stream for it, right? Like I just did that one completely off stream. Get explode. Oh, who's dead? Oh, of course it's Iron Bull. Hey, Solus, you wanna... Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, take care of that, please. Actually, I should probably had Vivian do it, but whatever, it's fine. Wait. Oh, no, there you are. Carol. Looking kind of rough there, buddy. Get poisoned. And asleep. That's definitely a word. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Got him. Oh, we didn't arrest him. We murdered that dude. Actually, nah, he's dead. I feel like blowing a guy up with arrows counts as homicide, even if it is for war. And this thing, I cannot figure this one out. Like, for whatever reason, like, what I'm pretty sure has to happen is everyone has to light their thing simultaneously. And you got 4 guys, right? So it should be easy. Except they won't do it. If I'm not sitting in the control seat of the character, they will not light their torch. And if I don't, there's no way I can switch fast enough. I've tried like a billion times. I can't switch it fast enough to make sure that everyone starts the animation before I move on to the next guy. Because what happens is then the next guy, like, takes too long. Or it takes too long. But by the time I get done with the fourth one, the first one's already gone out. Alright, whatever. Back to Skyhold. Also, there's some glitch where, like, one of the quarries, or logging stands or whatever, in the Emerald Graves, just... It does not register that I've collected it, even though I have. I can't recollect it because my flag is there. So, like, it knows that I did it, but it's not showing up as completed on the map. Or, I think, in the journal. It registers that I have the quarry or logging stand, whichever one it is, I can't remember. But it doesn't count as being completed for the quests. So yeah, that sucks. Anyway, let's go judge someone, and then head back to the deep roads. Also, I don't know if y'all can see this, but I've got the closed captioning thing set back up. And I've actually got good captions this time, not the bad Microsoft ones. OBS has like a built-in caption system at this point, but it relies on Microsoft's. And like, I went back and checked some of those videos that had captions that used the Microsoft system, and they were so bad. Like, I've never had issues with the community made one that uses Google captions. I don't know why I didn't just set this up in the first place. Like, by comparison, it's so good. Should have just been using this thing the whole time. Anyway, are we back? No, we're just... Oh, I don't know, I'm hearing some... Oh no, that's outside my window. Never mind. Anyway. How's everyone else been doing? Has anyone else been doing? Have you existed this week? I tried not to, as much as possible. It's hard to not exist, though. You kind of just do that by default. Did make some cookies, though. And some candies. And a snack mix. The holiday season has begun, so I've started turning all of my ingredients into snacks. I'm gonna have so many snacks by Christmas. It's gonna be great. That's me. I'm Inquisitor. Y'all ever just sit?
Mistress Poulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales.
Yeah, I remember.
She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Poulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
I'll listen to her defense.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
Let's see.
Mistress Poulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
Yeah, typically when I play this, my brand of justice is like giving them an opportunity to repay their victims. So like, even Samson, we had him put to work with Dagna so that she could study him and figure out maybe how he's resisting red lyrium, or had resisted it for so long, and if there was any way to help the other Red Templars as a result. You know, it just, why am I so small? My camera just like glitched out for a second there. That was weird. Alright, I think I saw that there was a new...
Inquisitor.
Oh crap, I was saving Colin, wasn't I? For... Oh well. It'll be fine. No, we don't want Sarah. I'm Sarah. Well, I'm not Sarah, but like, I've got her skill set. Now we want, wait, which one did I give the good gear to? I think it was Cassandra. Why does this keep happening? Hello? Okay, now I'm big again. Is it like... I think something's wrong with my webcam. Thing everyone loves to see, right? More of the brand refused to make the journey to Hadron Tig. Rumors of the incident has spread, and no amount of coin or beatings could persuade them. I asked Minor Vasov to send the Asana shipment with his own crew, but have yet to receive reply. I inquired if anyone else had heard from their Hadron contacts. Nothing. I worry that has something to do with those creatures that wear the faces of the dead. Apparently the king himself is leading a troop of warriors to check out the situation. Lord Harrowmount? Good for him. Good for him. He's a bit old for that, though, isn't he? Does he not plan to come back? Hadron Tig should be good, though. Like, I'm pretty sure we saved that one. Back in Origins. Obviously, nothing ever gets to be simple, but, like... We didn't leave any of the Darkspawn alive, so... Wait, is it putting me back at the entrance? That's crazy. Can I, like, just teleport to the camp? Oh, it's just a short walk. Never mind. Who cares? We're good. I remember it being longer. Although, that's probably because we had to fight our way through Darkspawn to get there the first time, right? Okay. So I think I already spent my influence to, clear all the places that we'd found before, right? Yeah. Nice. So, time to head back down to the road. The deep road. Not the witch's road. Witch's road. Y'all saw Agatha all along, right? That was good. Like, it was crazy how good that was. I did not expect good from the MCU anymore. And that was good. Oh, yeah. Potentially new gear. Okay, the armor's the same, but like... Oh, I didn't sell my junk. Whoops. Oh, well, I have plenty of inventory space. We're fine. Oh, great. Sigh. Wait, are we already back? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I'm pretty sure I gave Iron Bull a better sword than that. Made myself a slightly better bow out of Dragon Bone. What do we got here? Oh, nothing. Anyone else need a better belt? Nah, you're all good. What about rings? Oh, that's a junk ring anyway. Also, I made up a whole bunch of runes, but I sold anything that was not tier 3. So that cleared up some space in the old inventory. So I keep forgetting that I have more room for potions or grenades or something. I should really get another one. Also, I have a full charge now of focus, so we can put out a big old Mark of the Rift. Big one. Also, we're going back down the long way because I'm pretty sure I unlocked some new areas. So why did I get a lightning flash underground? Like, we're miles underground, and that looked like a lightning flash. That had to be a visual glitch, right? Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure, first off, I have 2 issues with Veilguard, already. One, and they're not, like, issues with the game, because I haven't played the game, but, like, just based on how resource-intensive it is from the start screen, I am, like, 90% sure that I am going to have to play it on the lowest graphic settings, and even then, I'm going to have to find a way to dumb down my stream setup so that OBS does not, like, hog all the resources that the game needs. And even then, it may not be enough, but I'm thinking, like, I might straight up have to go PNG tuber for the duration of Veilguard. And I'm not talking like PNG tuber with the like animated like speech with the like speech thing, right now. I'm talking just like straight up, I put a PNG file on screen. I take down everything else. No tits, no thick, no really nothing. Probably won't even be able to have chat on stream or screen. I think it'll have to be even like a static image of the logo and stuff for the start screen, because like I think part of the reason that it's such a big thing in memory right now is because it's loaded those like high resolution video file animations with the transparent backgrounds. Like, I'm pretty sure that just having that in memory right now is what's doing it, because like when I don't have that, it's fine-ish. Like, I've got another what's it called, scene collection. There's basically nothing in it except for the VTube model and some like bare bones stuff for just basic recordings. Yeah, so this is the first area that I was talking about that like there was a thing to do on the map, and now potentially we can head down here and check this out. See what we got. Your textures are loading in so slow there, buddy. My VRAM must be overloaded, which is wild considering that this is a 2014 game running on a 2019 graphics card. One of the better ones, too. Oh, one's still alive. That's a strong spider. Is that guy higher level than me? No. But it's at my level. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, something else back here? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, there's a whole room back here. Is that cheese? Yeah.
This here. Perhaps there's a use for it.
Sate the Nug King with cheese. Okay. Sure, why not? If we find the Nug King, I will offer him cheese. That makes perfect sense. Why not? Everything else going on down here, why the hell wouldn't there be a Nug King, right? Anyway. I genuinely salute whoever the heck built this thing, because this is not safe. Someone risked life and limb so that I did not have to. How many guys do you think fell in the hole while that was being constructed? More importantly, was their sacrifice in vain? Is there going to even be anything cool over here? Oh, hey look, Deep Stalkers. Yeah, that guy's asleep. He's doing the big sleep though. Oh, there's something over here. Aha! There is. One of those Deep Stalkers. Yeah, he better hide. Pull the lever, Crunk. Actually, that was the right lever. Oh, there's an arcane horror in here. Actually, that's a Darkspawn emissary. Close enough. Keep forgetting that my the long shot thing literally doesn't do good damage up front. This one does good damage no matter what, though. We should be focusing on that. Also, I should totally have, like, Mark of the Rifted this guy. Maybe overkill for one dude, though. Come get it, boys. Heck yeah. Oh, someone's got new points to spend. Alright. You know what my problem is? Like, I have been mostly exploring with Solus and Vivian, and so I've been putting all of my, like, good resources and gear and stuff into them, but Dorian has the, like, skill set that I want to bring into endgame, and so I really should be giving him all the good staffs and all the good armor and stuff, and I've just not been doing that. Kind of an oversight, if I'm being honest with you, on my part. way down's over here, right? It's over here somewhere, right? Oh, this way. Wait, no, this is Hadron Tig. So wait, what's the Tig that I reclaimed in Origins? Awakening, specifically. What was the... No, not Dragon Age Inquisition. Anyway, I'll look it up later. I just want to know the name of the Tig from the Dragon Age Origins Awakening DLC that you rescued and repopulated. Took that thing back from the Darkspawn. It's not even theirs anymore. They were that good. Not gonna lie though, I am really looking forward to having a better computer. I really hope that nothing goes wrong and I actually get the opportunity next year to build the best computer I can. Like I've been looking into parts like all year, and they've got the RTX 50 series coming out next year, basically at the same price point as the 40 series, but you know, it's not just like, you know, the 40 series was like a energy efficiency boost over the 30 series. They weren't really like technically that much better. But the 50 series is actually an improvement over the 40 series in terms of both performance and energy usage. So if Nvidia is to be believed, which, you know, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. That's always the thing, you know? If you can believe their claims. I'll have to get to that bridge. I was gonna jump down to it, but it didn't look like that would be, like, safe or smart or, you know, doable, even. So, I'm gonna not do it. But that's a dead end. Guarantee I already explored that dead end, too. Man, my nose has been acting up all evening. They always get me with either the throat or the sinuses. And right now it's the sinuses. Oh! Mind the gap. What's over this way? I see a funny shadow off in the distance. No way we're getting to explore all that, right? That'd be awesome. Which is how you know we're not gonna get to do it. Ooh, there's a spot up here to claim for the Inquisition. Sorry, let me get my my claiming voice ready. I've been practicing. What a thrill. Man, one of these days I'm actually going to understand that reference because I all played Metal Gear. I claim this corpse for the Inquisition. Oh, it's loot. I claim this dead guy's stuff for the Inquisition. Alright, let's get it out. That's right, there was a ladder there. It's fine. There's a camp at the end of this. Who cares? Alright, and then there's another one over this way. Oh, anyway. Y'all remember when we fought Darkspawn through here? That was a big fight. There was a lot of those guys. This room up ahead was on fire the last time we were there. I think it still is. Oh, it's just Rash Fine. Who cares? Oh, just weeds. Who cares? Take the mushroom, though, because why not? At this point, most metals are useless to me. I'm making gear out of dragon bone. Y'all think you're gonna wow me with your freaking tier 3 metals? No, man, I'm on to tier 4 metals. And the only tier 4 metal I know about is dragon bone. I guess it still is on fire. Night, please. Thank you. There is no way I am still pinging that ladder from here. Alright. So, I'm missing some gears for this one. No shot they're both down here, right? One is. Oh, hey, look, a mug. Might have to come back for this one. Okay, surely I've seen this. Well, I don't know, maybe not. There's only so many places that we can put that they can, you know, put the gears though, right? I guess we'll figure it out. Anyway, ooh, Leliana's ready to report in. We might have to go get her. We'll see. Maybe not. Actually, I don't know if I fully explored this whole area. There might be another gear just like here somewhere that I missed, you know? Yeah, it looks like there's areas back here I didn't explore before because we were busy fighting the spawn of the dark. So let's make sure we've seen everything before we move on. How am I supposed to get there? Am I supposed to get there? There's stuff on it, so surely they intend for me to do it somehow, right? Oh, hey, look, another gate. I've got enough gears for one of them. Oh, hey, I can get here. What do you know? There was some serpent stone in it for me. And some more serpent stone. And we have these random potions sitting out here, too. And more serpent stone. Nice. Okay, I didn't finish exploring this way, it looks like. I think I started to, and then I was like, nah, let's finish this fight so that I can save and quit. Because it was that time of night before, you know? Anyway, I wonder how much dragon bone I have left. Guess we'll find out next time I need to craft some gear. But I need to make sure that Dorian has a nice dragon bone staff. Come on, buddy. Fight back. What's wrong? Why are you guys not fighting him? Why am I the only one fighting the spider? Thank you. That's more like it. So I've got enough gears for one gate. Let's do the bonus gate first, the one that we had to unlock the stuff for. Then we'll come back and do the one that's on fire later. I'm gonna have to find the rest of those gears first. There must be some, like, corner of this map, right? Maybe it's this corner. I guess let's stop at camp first. Or stop by camp. We're not going down yet, but we're... looking around for any possible thing that I might have missed. There's definitely something up here. Treasure. Oh, and there's another gate. Is there another gear? Oh, there's a mug. Oh, this one requires more gears than I have anyway. But do you have... is there a gear over here? Just some summerstone. Well, that's boring. Or needs to rest? I need to read. Thanks. Glad you think so. I think. No, there's not a requisitions table down here. That's fine. Who needs them? Let me see where... Maybe I should just open the closest door. Maybe I should open them in order. Because the other one was listed as the 5th gate, and that one's the 6th, so... Yeah, I'll do them in order. Excuse me. I don't know what else I can do for my, Is there another spider back there? There is. Oh, there's even more. Did I not go this way before? I guess let's check it out just to make sure. Could have sworn that I'd been back here. I guess the spiders could respawn. Maybe I've just not been there. Oh, that's how I get there. I gotta stop jumping off of stuff, apparently. Good way to run out of potions. It's not really a problem on the overworld map, but down here it might be a bit of an issue. If you let it be.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
Hi, Avalon. How you doing? I'm just exploring these tunnels. The dwarves used to live down here, then the darkspawn took over. They never got them back. Even now, we're not here to reclaim, just salvage. Let's go. Playing zombies? Like Call of Duty zombies? There's a lot of undead that they locked in here. Why would someone need this many undead behind a door? Hey, look, you don't need to judge me for my looting. Everyone does it. It's how the champion of Kirkwall earned his fortune. And Varric. And Bodon Fedek. It's not like these people are coming back for it, you know? No one's gonna live here anymore. Anyone who tried is dead. Alright, I claim these these locked away artifacts for the Inquisition. Hey, Cassandra leveled up. Good for you. Oh, what's this? Silverite. Tier 3 metal. Nothing's as good as Dragon Bone, but like... and... Anyway, yeah, something weird's happening down here in the deep roads, and so we're supposed to be investigating it. But along the way, you know, the Inquisition is never going to turn down an opportunity to amass power, and Orzammar, or the dwarves, are never going to, like, pass up an opportunity to get some of their history back. Just because other people don't do it doesn't make it okay. Look, man, I was the champion of Kirkwall the last game. And again, it's not like these people are coming back for this stuff because they're all dead. I can loot all of the graves that I want. Wait, is something over here? Heyo? Oh, no. Looting rich dead people is acceptable, actually. Well, I don't know what constitutes rich for dwarves who live down next to all the precious metals, but, you know, it's fine. Let's go on and... I don't think they thought this through. Because we're all out here. This is the lever to activate the elevator. How am I supposed to activate the elevator from the elevator and be on the elevator when it goes down? Logistically, this doesn't work. Anyway, time to head to the depths. Textures are still loading in incredibly slowly, even during a cutscene. Oh yeah, did you see on used to have a dedicated elevator guy? You know they might have. Did you see the Christmas card we made at the beginning of stream? It's up on Blue Sky. I'm making a Christmas card at the beginning of every stream for the rest of December. At least that's the plan.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
I mean, we're all glowing anyway. Gotta love the glowing blue eyes down here, right?
The deeper we go, the more oppressive it becomes.
We've
The-
gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it. We are practically blind down here.
Yeah. Can we please light that torch? Excuse me.
yourselves.
Look at those. There you go. Oh, he's dead. What did they shoot him with? Oh, that's a gun. They've got guns.
Not at all.
Glad you like it. Man, I'm feeling kind of exposed here now with just my my bow and arrow. I got a lot of guys with that shot. Awesome. Don't get up. You don't gotta get up. You can stay down. Yeah, glad you like it. I think Ren's dead. Thanks for the light at least, Cassandra.
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one.
How do you end up a Legionnaire then?
He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts.
Oh,
It kept his
you're gonna
mother
tell
and
us.
brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
We will find whoever did this, and make them stop.
The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin.
That's crazy.
Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
They're not from Orzammar.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither. It just doesn't make sense. We've done nothing to them.
Well, you came down here. They probably haven't seen anyone in a while.
We must return him to the stone. Trust Tonsha Saroka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise.
You certainly will. Alright, let's loot.
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
I love because of this game like synchronizes your collectibles across save files. That I already have all the revered defender armor from the enemies down here. Like both Solus and Vivian in the party right now are using magic staffs that are based on blueprints that are from this DLC. Even though I just started, it basically. I think that's all the loot we're gonna loot for now. Oh, it's getting dark again. They're gonna come out and try and kill us again, aren't they?
The air is different. Stale.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're in a cave for this far underground, Solus. Keep up. Read a book, man. I say. Solus is probably the most well-read person in my party. Except for maybe Dorian. No. Solus is infinitely older than Dorian. He's definitely more well-read. Oh, whoops. I got turned around. Okay. That's what happened here. My bad. Time to head back down. Alright, let's try this again. Anyone feel like getting in dumb arguments while we're down here? No? Really? Okay. Hey, at least we have the lyrium to light our way now. Any shot I can get some new tier 4 medals while I'm down here? Oh, hey, look, there's a guy. I might have to use my Mark of the Rift on some of these guys. Or drink my potion that slows down time. Technically, I guess it speeds up time for me specifically. It's relative, you know? To everyone else, it just looks like I'm moving really, really fast. What's that? That's a new creature. Haven't seen one of those before. Yeah, that's right, you better run. Get exploded, arrow. Hey, look, a gear. There are more of them. So that's good news. Can I loot? Thank you. Alright, anyway. Let's get that gear. Oh, I did miss a lot of gears back at Hadron Tig, apparently. I'm gonna have to go back for those.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient.
And written in lyrium.
Seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
I mean, it's old.
Any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
That's a long time.
That's quite a long stewardship.
They attacked us because they're protecting something.
And we're trespassing. Can't forget that part.
Isatanal. Isatanal. Cut our tongues. Entomb our bodies. Watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabertal, and they're protecting a Titan.
And if the
All
Titan,
right, Volta?
if the Titan stirred,
I
then
can hear Ren's objections.
oh yeah, he didn't believe in Titans.
If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Can literally see the enemy up ahead on my mini map. I'll get to you. Just hang on, man. I want to loot first. Oh, there's more of you? Of course there are. Why would you be alone? I tire of this. Get Sense of the Void. Or the Fade. Whatever it's called. How did you not get Sense of the Fade? Yeah, exactly. I have the power to just send them straight to the Shadow Realm. These guys are tough. I don't think the Maker's down here, Cassandra. How's the gear still bloodstained if it's been sitting underwater for so long? I think it's just regular old iron. Oh, there's a lot of gears just right here. How convenient. Wow, look, another gear. I'm sure this means nothing. Do bloodstains get I mean, blood is just like water and iron, right? Like, that's most of what blood is. It is rust.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Watch your step.
Are they gonna blow the bridge? Yeah. I knew they were gonna do that.
Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it.
Someone does not wish to be disturbed. There must be another way.
We could go with...
That ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
I wasn't careful, but I did reach the ledge. I assume this is what you were talking about. Hey, look, another bloodstained gear. Oh, yeah, I was really not careful. I'm gonna die. There's no way up from here. Oh, look, another notebook. Don't mind me, I'm just not reading the lore. Save your lore dumps for someone who cares.
Look, there. More ancient carvings.
Aye, but these seem to be about a Titan.
Is that that guy from Megamind?
Is
That sounds big.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a titan.
True, true. Shaping the stone.
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
Did they create it?
If titans shape the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
If titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Well, I mean, that does happen. You know firsthand.
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
If you say so.
It is beautiful.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Shabertal must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
I mean, if they're working with the Titan, is it possible that the lyrium... I don't remember exactly what the lore is here. But, like, the Titan...
I see no evidence of darkspawn here.
Let's just be grateful.
But there must be a reason they avoid this place.
Yeah, the revered defenders, probably. And look, a gear. They're just all over the place here. What the heck is... I don't know what this thing is. But, like, I'm trying to think... I'm trying to remember what the lore is behind it. I think the big revelation is that lyrium is Titan blood. If I remember correctly.
Creatures aren't deep stalkers. What do they eat to survive?
Us, if we're not careful.
Maybe they eat lyrium. Because, like, even before this DLC came out, one of the big plot twists that comes out of Varric's storyline is, like, lyrium is alive. And that is how red lyrium works, is, like, it carries the corruption of the darkspawn, of the blight. And so the singing that people talk about hearing when they are near red lyrium is probably the same singing that the awakened darkspawn says that they hear when they are part of, like, the when they're under the thrall of the archdemon. Of course, right now there is no archdemon because we killed it, but... And that's why the Darkspawn are in the Deep Roads, doing their own thing. Just not this deep, apparently. Wait, is there more back here? Kind of looks like there's more that I maybe missed. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. Must be, is there like a hole in the wall up here? Aha! Yeah, come at me, bro. Oh, there's 4 of them. I thought there was only 3. Never mind. This might be bad. You guys, we're good, right? We don't gotta do this. I'm kidding. We're winning. They really just don't drop anything. Give me all these new recipes with this one, but not a new crafting material. That's dumb. Looks like there's a new operation to be had here. A hunting operation. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a lot of ways to go here. Let's go this way since we were doing it first. Looks like this is a dead end anyway, so good starting point. Treasure. Another bloodstained gear. Hey look, there's one of the dwarf mugs. I guess they still make the mugs like that. You know, it's an interesting thing that, like, when you are, when you're doing VTubing, you gotta be really expressive in order for your model to pick stuff up. So something that I've had to actually practice doing is laughing with my mouth open, so that, it's not like I, you know, laugh with my mouth closed normally, but, like, specifically I have to keep it open now in kind of an awkward way in order for the model to pick it up best. Examine Waystone.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
I believe. That liar. They lied.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
How did I get up here? Where even is here? Am I supposed to be here? I don't think I am. Alright. Coming down. How does this even happen? Alright, Cassandra, you're in charge. Get me out of here. Hey, you figured out your way out of the rocks. Good job. They made you the Inquisitor for a reason. Alright, so I guess there's something we're missing to get back that way. Have to come back here later. So I guess for now we're going... Actually, it looks like I might be able to sneak around if I go this way. Because there's another path to the... right? Question mark? Directions are weird. There's a reason we made cardinal directions. The other ones are just so subjective. Oh! I thought this was like a sheer drop, but it's not. Go to sleep. Oh, I didn't mean that kind of sleep. I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on. So wait, where's the guy I'm supposed to take out? Oh, I fell really far there. That was a big drop. Wait a minute, guys. Wait. Oh, they didn't wait. Okay. Okay, let's get this guy. Go to sleep. He's immune to sleep. Lame. Sleep's awesome, dude. You should try it sometime. Oh, they got him. Alright, let's loot these guys and then we move on. Ah, heck, my phone just fell on the floor. That's fine. What you got here, buddy?
They built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through. This weapon of theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Oh, there he is.
Gather your weapons. There may be more barriers ahead.
Stop backing away, dude. Where are you going? Come on, dude. What's wrong? We're just gonna pretend that Solus and Vivian aren't already using Earthshaker weapons as focuses for their staves. Chronology doesn't exist when you can synchronize collectibles across game saves. Well, the good news is I'm close to leveling up again. What do you got for me? We got an expedition. Nice. Whoops. Is there something here? Oh, just iron. Sorry, dude, I'm gonna have to get in close to do this. It's funny seeing Sarah do that, because she'll just, like, shoot off a whole bunch of arrows at the exact same time. Like, real super fast. Moving like Sonic the Hedgehog. These guys are very strong. Hopefully they don't level with me. That would be kind of awkward, considering I'm about to level up. Also unfortunate that there's no tier 5 metal, so I literally can't make a stronger bow. Nothing beats Dragonbone. I would need some kind of new recipe, and I don't think I'm gonna get that. I can't access that silverite either. That's unfortunate. Did I get this? Oh, here it is. Can I get in here, please? Thank you. Really hoping there's a camp here soon. There is. Okay, good. Okay, is there something down? Oh, there is something down here. This is a full path. Wait, does that mean this is the right way? I don't want to go the right way. Okay, let's explore over here first, because I'm pretty sure this is the wrong... we'll find out. I'll come back for it.
We're both children of the stone. Please, stop.
I think I shot first here. We're not talking these guys out of it. If you wanted to negotiate, you should have said something beforehand. Alright. Ooh, hey, look, a gear. Take this guy's stuff. Yeah, we
Have no
could.
choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
We...
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
They were ready for us.
Those weapons and armor, few would have had a chance.
We need to stop the earthquakes before we lose anyone else. Ren will not die in vain.
I think I accidentally went the right way. Wait, were they both the right way? My choices don't matter? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. When will I learn? Come on. Oh, there we go. Anyone here have any healing magic? Solace? What about you? No? Okay. Wait, where were you shooting at? Oh, there's a guy here. I don't know where he's at, but he's here somewhere. Oh, it's up there. How do I get there? See if we can find a way in. May not be able to. Oh, how dare you? Fine, you die first. Go to sleep. I lived. Okay. Hey, look, I leveled up. Wait. What's up? Is there another path here? Oh no, that's a dead end. Okay. Oh, there's a cave. Secret tunnel? Heyo? Come on, let me get there. Yeah, give me the blood-stained ancient gear. Surely it's totally safe for me to just be standing right there in front of that.
These are still warm. Whoever's doing this can't be far.
I mean, do we want to talk to a guy who's doing this kind of thing? I guess we could just kill him. We don't have to talk to him. He probably won't want to talk to us either.
Another shrine.
That's messed up, dude. Why would you do that? Oh, that's why you would do that. Yeah, where's the Arcane Horror? There he is. You know what? Back to the Fade with you. I don't think he's going back to the Fade. Oh, oh, no. That's not the Fade, buddy. He will guide you back there manually. Got him. Now, what do you got? Vestments of the Pure. Nice. Alright, now we're finding some interesting gear. Let's see if it's good enough for anyone. None of these are any good. I might have to offer that one to Iron Bull, actually. I think his is better, but I'll have to see. And Cole's already got the best possible. Now these suck. Okay. Hey, Cassandra, what do you think of that? Yeah, I thought so. Yours is better. But what about the... Oh, wait. Did we find me a better Vitar? I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought 19 was going to be as good as it got. That's a pleasant surprise. Alright, can you... Ooh, that's actually worth it. Okay. The rest of these are just VTARs. So let's see if anyone else needs something better than... Ooh, yeah, there you go. Slightly better skirmisher hat. Vestments of the Pure. Are these better than... Ooh, yeah, they are. Ugly as heck, but you know what? That's fine. I'll save that. Maybe Dorian will want it. Let's see. Now, you know what? You don't need that challenge ring. There's no real benefit to having boosted challenge. You're gonna taunt them just fine anyway. Wait, is there... No, that's it. Okay. We've come full circle. Oh! There's the guy. Anyway. Moving. Oh yeah, that's right, I leveled up. Let's see, which one was the one I was going to take? Damage bonus. There we go. Now I can start boosting my Tempest stuff. Go to sleep. Oh, hi there. Get exploded. Oh, there's another Stone Stalker. Alright, show me what you got. It's absolutely amazing to me. I don't know how this happened, but it seems like the light armor that I can craft is not nearly as good as some of the stuff that I can find, which is not the case for literally any other type of gear. That is just propped up straight in the middle of that stalagmite. Almost ashamed to take that one, I think. It says there's also an operation here, but I don't see how to start it. Maybe it's down here? Hey, so let's drink up. I'll have to remember that's there. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. No, there's definitely nothing down below. Okay. So... I'm on the level. Aha! Expedition. Let's see. Destroy the final bit. What? My game just crashed. I know this game has a fairly generous autosave. I am hoping that I do not have to do a bunch of backtracking there. If I so much have to rematch that Arcane Horror, I don't think I'll do that on stream. I don't think I will have the willpower to do that one on stream. One second. Why is the... Why is it not recapturing the window? Oh, now it is. Okay. Took it a while. I can't think of the last time that I've... Before I streamed this game, I don't think I ever had any issues with it crashing. That's wild. Ooh. Excuse me. Anyway, what were we talking about? Anything? Oh yeah, I may have organized a special something for December 21st. Me, Avalon Alchemist. Let's see what's her screen name? Mad Fishmonger. And oh, we're starting right here. Interesting. Good. But what a weird place for autosave to kick in. Am I right? Alright, why did I crash here? Oh, I literally need 5 of these. I think I only had 3. So now I have to fight off waves of Shah Betal. I'm guessing until I have enough Earthshaker weapons to complete the quest. At least. They might be infinite otherwise. I'm not even seeing an Earthshaker spawn unless these guys are fighting him. How dare you? Get exploded. Oh, there is an Earthshaker here. Go to sleep. Oh yeah, that's right, they're immune to sleep. Such an unfortunate thing. Sleep is awesome. Y'all would love sleep. If you could. Blow up. Come get it. Eat it. Heck yeah. Oh, there's another Earth Shaker. Alright, this should be the second one we kill, which means that he should drop... These guys should all be dropping weapons, but... Alright, let's get to looting. Solus, I promise I'm coming to help. How are you not dead yet? There you go. You know what? You guys are taking a trip to the Shadow Realm. Just because I don't feel like dealing with you. Really need to get to a place where I can clear out my inventory soon. Oh, there's one. Alright, you guys keep going. I believe in you. You got this. Wait, what am I wasn't missing one. You liar. I'd like to try and get one more of those things if I can, but I don't think I can. Seems unlikely. How do these guys have so many Vitars? Those are like a Canary thing. And these are dwarves, not Canary. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Hey, look, a gear. Nice. Wonder if there's more sacrificial gates of Segramar down here, or if those are just for flavor. A collectible to have collectibles, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to throw some junk away. Nope, not you. Valuables. Let's see. These are just basic daggers. We can destroy them, no problem. And hey, look. There's a camp on the other side of this door. Finally. How are you guys feeling? Oh, we're not checking with them.
Getting worse.
We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
The Titan.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shabratal are the pure,
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
could
Yeah.
the earthquakes be the punishment?
This seems bigger than the Quakes.
Titans, the Shabertal. This could be more than anything we expected.
For all the Shaperit's knowledge, I know so little. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
Awesome. Let's get it. Alright, now time to return to the surface. I gotta unload my inventory after all that. Also, we need to go back down to the upper levels because we have gears now, so we can open those doors. Also, we have new operations. Let's do it. Thank you for the report. Oh, that's actually going to take some time. Interesting. Need to learn secrets to get through there, apparently. What about this one? Forces can do that one. And now for... Oh, Forces has to do this one too. Interesting. Hi, Shaper Volta. Alright, how much money do I have? Excuse me, I have some money. I don't want to sell this stuff. There we go. There we go, and now we got some dragon bone. Yeah, I'll make some propaganda for the Inquisition, why not? Okay, where's the crafting table? See, I can see everyone from here, right? No. I mean, from the inventory thing, though. Nope, still just my party. Okay. I thought maybe since we were... Okay. Well, I'll worry about all that after stream. Let's focus on exploring. Back to the caves. Apparently there's some stuff I missed on... Do we have to watch this? Can we... Guess there's no skipping it. Okay. Let me skip the next one. Oh, it's because it's not even loading a new area. There's not just something sitting over here that I missed, is there? No. That would be embarrassing. Why does it always do that? It's weird. Just mushrooms. I completed an operation in here, so what was it? I don't remember. Whatever, it's fine. It's totally fine. Right, where's the... I keep getting all turned around. Okay, this is the way forward. Is there any... Okay, there is something over here it looks like I didn't fully explore, actually. Oh, hi there. Oh, enemies down here really are just leveling up with me. So they're all level 25 now. That's crazy. Okay, no, there is nothing down here. Wait. But there is. Oh, interesting. I get it now. Was this worth it? Ooh, there's a mug. Okay. I'm really gonna have to pay close attention to the map if I don't want to miss anything. Where are my frames? Frames? They abandoned me for a moment. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything new between here and the end, so I'm just gonna travel to the end and then we'll move on from there. There's my way down. There's my way down. Wait. Did I explore this corner? I must have. There's nothing else here. That's fine. Moving on. Excuse me. Anyway. Is there a reason we're watching this whole descent here? No way we could have possibly skipped any of that. Not even a little bit. Okay. Let's get to work then. Something over here I missed, or no? Okay. Looks like I've been everywhere. It's weird, because according to the collection quest, there's areas that I've missed, but I couldn't even figure out where those areas might be. I don't know how it's possible I could have missed an area. Because, like, if there's treasure that I've missed, it's because I've missed an area.
Shall we have a look around?
Okay. Nope, we're venturing too far from the scene of the crime. There is something back here I've missed, apparently. But where and how do I get to it? Like, I can see it hanging over there. But there's no operation to unlock. There's no... Oh. I just dropped down. Okay. Treasure! I guess there are places back here I haven't been yet. Hey guys. Don't worry, I'm only mildly injured from that exploration, whatever you want to call it. Anyway. Is this something? No. Almost certainly not. Something almost relaxing about exploring the deep roads at this time of night, you know? Dark caves, illuminated by torchlight. Corrupted spiders to harass you as you travel. Almost romantic, you know? Oh, there's even more spiders back here. So you guys definitely respawn, because I have 100% looted this room. Either that or nothing was ever there. Which would be even more awkward. I even put gears in the door, so I've definitely been back here before. There's some areas where enemies will respawn and other areas where they won't, and it's kind of hard to tell what's what, especially when you're in these like dungeon areas. Hardest to tell is when it's like an enemy that won't, like, when enemies only specifically spawn there first off the first time you go through, and then if they reappear ever after that, like, and that's an if, is because you go back for like story purposes and they need to put new enemies in for plot. Oh, just mushrooms. I don't need those. Sure, I'll take the summer stone, why not? Come on. Or where's this next door at? Oh, it's at the end of the room that's on fire. Why is the room on fire, I wonder? How is it still burning? Perhaps it's always been burning since the world's been turning, you know? We didn't start it, that's for sure. Let me in. Oh, that's a big guy back there. Okay. You know what? You guys, go to the rift. Why didn't they go to the rift? Let's try this again. Go to the rift. You guys don't... Hey guys, I don't think you understand the point of the rift. You're supposed to go to it. You're supposed to... Yeah, you're supposed to go to the fade. You're not supposed to still be here. Come on, keep going, just don't turn around. You, go to sleep. Solus can take care of himself. Alright, what's in here? Anything good? Oh, that's alright. Nice. Hello there, Mr. Serpent Stone. Really will just find like a random assortment of metals down here. Excuse me. Guess that's what happens when you live underground, though. Man, the dwarves would be so lucky if it weren't for all the darkspawn. Let's go ahead and take a little nap. Alright, now let's open this last door. And hopefully there's not a Darkspawn Alpha behind it, too. Let alone 2 of them. Open the gates. Oh, there's definitely something back there. Anyone left? I think we got them all. Look at all this deep stalker hide. These deep stalkers were smart, they would have hidden. Maybe they will hide next time. A lot of deep stalker hide. Which isn't even like a particularly good hide, I don't think. But it's okay, I have a lot of it now. Oh, don't need that. Alright, let's get back down to the deeper part of the deep roads. Looks like maybe there is something I missed here. Well, there's a couple things. Whatever, let's see if we can finish the plot before the end of stream. That would be fun. Fun. Interesting. The thing to do, probably. Then we can go explore if there's still time.
Did the Shabbatal build all this?
Or was it here before them?
Probably the second one, right? I think we're gonna find answers here soon, so see, look, there's a cutscene. We're definitely finding answers here.
Nothing should surprise me anymore. But this... Wait, the rhythm we followed. We've found the source. But not the Titan.
It might be long dead.
Its existence was never certain. Those memories were ancient. The Titan could have died centuries ago.
Something is creating the rhythm I hear. This must all be connected. We've found the Titan. We're standing inside it.
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean, inside?
Think back to when we left the ruined Tig. I could feel that this wasn't the deep roads. The Shah Bratal attacked because we invaded a place only the pure are allowed to enter. The body of the Titan.
Oh. Ah, here they come.
If I don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
I won't fall while Corypheus is still a threat.
Okay, let's go deal with him so that you can fall here then. Or is that not what you had in mind? You gotta be specific, you know. Are you the only one left? Oh, more guys. Or no, just the loot. Oh no, there are more guys. Just slightly further ahead. Alright, time to get to the Titan's heart.
Those structures. Could there be a whole civilization in here?
A city within a Titan? Incredible.
And the quakes haven't damaged it.
We should all move here. This place is quake-proof, you know?
Don't make us fight you!
Again, you really need to specify whether you want to negotiate before I start shooting. Like, once I start shooting, it's too late. We're already, like, the problem. Alright. Why do these guys have gold? What possible use could they have for gold? I mean the money kind, not the just like soft metal. That has many uses. Especially in electronics manufacturing, you know. Also jewelry. What's something else you can use gold for that's not currency? Really good pickaxe. Just a really, like, one that breaks fast. Oh, I'm dead. You're gonna have to get me up. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Okay. Alright. And that's the last one. Nope, never mind. There's one left. Okay. So as you can see, things are going great.
They fight like fanatics. Aren't they afraid to die?
Perhaps they're the Titan's Legion of the Dead.
Don't say that.
Why not? What if it's true?
I don't want to hurt you!
Okay, you know what? I'm done. You are not going to learn how the order of operations here works. And I don't think there's any way for me to teach you. Where'd the Inquisitor go? There's the Inquisitor. Okay, good. Didn't throw myself off the ledge there. Wouldn't want to do that again. Man, that guy is tough. We good? Oh, hey, Solus and Vivian leveled up. Alright, let's see. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's move on. We're almost to the heart. Okay, everyone drink a potion real quick. Free potions. And I'm gonna make a save right here just because seems wise. Almost to the end.
Look, these are the only memories in this area. That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood? It says the Shabratal come here to drink it.
Blood flows through veins.
I only see one substance here that's found in veins.
Lyrium. The Titan's blood is lyrium.
This could cripple Orzammar.
Every nation on the surface buys lyrium. Orzamar's entire economy is based on the trade.
This is bigger than any one nation.
I mean, you say that, but like...
We have to stop this!
You do have to think about the implications, right? Alright, we made it to the heart. What's the deal? You good? Oh, there's enemies. Oh no. Oh, the heart just got cut off. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, it's a rock wraith. Oh, it's a big rock wraith. Man, I'm glad I saved. Any chance we can talk? I'm not sure it's in my best interest to kill you. And I don't think you can kill me. Oh, you're not the heart itself. You're just the guardian. Never mind, we can kill you. Any chance you can go to sleep? Nah, that would be too much to ask for, wouldn't it? Oh, that was almost an edge. Man, you are a really bad shot there, buddy. Vivian, you don't look too good. So, oh, okay. Oh no, that was a ledge. Please don't just okay. Okay. Could we, like, not? Maybe? Do you have nothing better to do with your time? Hey, Cassandra, what are you doing? Get back to work. Ha, missed. Can we please attack? Why'd you stop attacking? Oh, hey, look, Josephine's ready to report in. Move, move, move. This guy's tough. Oh, and we're all dead. Okay, let's try this again. You know what I probably should have done? Might have to go back and do if it really becomes an issue. I might have to go make some bombs. Not cool, dude. It's almost funny how these things are like useless. Its attacks are like useless when you manage to stick with a mage who can do a charge a barrier. But like as soon as that barrier goes down, you're screwed. Okay, so Solus is using his revived magic. I wasn't sure he was. Solus, don't die. I'm doing my best to not die too, but like, you really shouldn't die. Oh, we got him. Alright, we beat the Guardian.
Volta, are you hurt?
Too loud. The song. Stop!
did you just do?
It's all right.
Dwarves can't do magic.
You cast some kind of spell. That shouldn't be possible.
It wasn't a spell. It was an accident. Everything will be fine.
What happened to you?
It looked like you were hit by raw lyrium during the battle.
Yes, it should have poisoned me, but I feel fine. Good, even.
What's the song you're talking about?
The song was too loud. It was hurting you.
It was chaos. The rhythm I followed here, but magnified, overwhelming. But it is gone.
Should I be afraid?
You almost killed me. What happens the next time you lash out?
I am in control. I would never harm you, Inquisitor.
On purpose.
Concentrate, Volta. We're still in danger.
The stone is silent. The rhythm has faded, and so have the tremors. But the song still echoes. It tells me things. The breach, that's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children. With me.
What did we fight here?
Was that the Titan? Did we kill it?
The Titan lives. This was an echo. A guardian. But you silenced it.
Is it safe to... Wait. Did this happen to King Garal?
Is this what happened at the tide where you found Paragon Garal's book?
Aye, but I do not know what disturbed the Titan then. The song may tell me. In time.
One of its children.
You said you are a child of the stone, not a child of the Titans.
I am not certain what I am. But the Titan recognized me. Like a parent hearing its child's voice.
Is it safe to mine lyrium?
Is it safe for Orzamar's lyrium mines to start operating again?
Mining didn't disturb the Titan. The breach did. The mine's destruction was incidental.
Interesting.
Isana. It's our word for lyrium. And we are taught that it is a gift from the stone. But there's so much more to it than we ever imagined. I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
You're assuming a lot.
You think you understand what's happened to you, but you could be wrong. The lyrium could be turning you into a Shabratal, or worse.
The Shabratal turned themselves into monsters. I have changed because the Titan willed it. The mine's collapse, Ren's death. It all happened to bring me here.
After all we have seen, you wish to be alone to commune with this creature?
I am called to the Search Inquisitor. This is where I belong.
I'm leaving with more questions than answers. But that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful. The Shaperette and Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
Let's go.
All right. And thus ends our expedition into the deep roads. Hi, we're back.
She always comes back. Pay up, Soroka.
Yeah, we're alone though is the problem. Okay. And nothing I missed up here. Okay. Well, I think that's the end then. Let's just take a quick old look at the stuff here. Yeah, nope, that's junk by comparison. I'll have to offer that to Iron Bull, but nope, Sarah's got a better bow than that. I know, because it's my old one. And that's junk. All right. Someone might want that, actually. Not one of these guys, but, like, I'll save it for someone back at the, back at Skyhold. Actually, let's return to Skyhold. That was a lot for one night, you know? Yeah, between this and Jaws of Hakon, the Deep Roads thing is definitely the much more exciting DLC. Because I don't. A lot of it is just like grindy exploring and whatnot. Plus, it's got its own war table stuff. But that's kind of the point. It is kind of like the entire game summed up in one style of play. You've got your dungeon crawl, you've got your exploration, you've got your expeditions and your war table operations. You've got basically every element of gameplay condensed into this one tiny expansion. I guess tiny is the wrong word, though it did take us 4 hours to beat, so 1 hour this stream and then 1 hour, maybe 2 hours last time. I'll have to double check, but anyway, yeah, that was crap. What's the actual name of that DLC? I can't remember. All right, so 1 second. I'm looking this up. We got wait, what's the destruction? Oh, it's a multiplayer expansion. Most of the most of the DLC are for oh, it's called The Descent. So yeah, Descent is, I think, the fun one. Jaws of Hakon is just kinda eh. It could be worse, I guess, but like it's just not whatever. We'll start that tomorrow night, so oh, did my internet go down? It doesn't look like it's down. I guess I did get temporarily disconnected from my chat, so I guess something could have happened. Whatever. Alright, let's collect on these. Oh, it was only a level 2 aiming module. Wait. Who's busy? I think that's bugged. Moment, I'm gonna leave and come back, because that doesn't make any sense. Yes, one of my people is busy, I think, back in Orzammar, but... like, it's not loading the menu, so... Nope, it's just like that. Okay. Let's aid those impacted by the Civil War.
Let us begin. Inquisitor.
And I really don't want to start Jaws of Hakon tonight. I guess the only thing left to do is go back down to the deep roads and look into some of those areas that we opened up but didn't explore. Let me go ahead and save back here at Skyhold, though. Also, since I've got... let me just see if this is something Iron Bull would want. Oh, yeah, he would. Okay. Let's head back to that Legion of the Dead camp. We'll take Blackwall this time, because why not? I haven't talked to Blackwall in a minute, you know? We've only got like 5 minutes. What's going on? Why did everything freeze? What's up? What's wrong with my camera? Okay, something is definitely wrong with this camera. 1 second. I have to move that to a different port. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna be frozen like this for the rest of the stream. I don't know what my alternatives are, honestly. Okay, anyway. Let's head to that area then. Why am I frozen? How long have I been frozen? Whatever. We'll figure it out. We got operations to operate, so let's do those in the meantime. Plus, it looks like there's one sacrificial gate of Segramar I never found, apparently. Wonder where that one's at. For now, let's just retrace steps up here. I wish I knew exactly when my model froze. It exploded. Those guys are real tough. I really don't know what I could do other than restart VTube Studio, and I'm not restarting VTube Studio because that's going to take like 3 or 4 minutes, and there's 2 minutes left of stream. Also, like, if the camera's really not working or picking me up, then I'm supposed to return to my default pose. So I don't know why it's frozen. Also, VTube Studio seems to be working just fine because it's responding to input from the integrated throwing system. Wait, when did you level up again? I mean, good for you, but like, save some for the rest of us, man. All right, so we literally had to beat the story mode in order to.
The alternative would have been messy.
Oh,
An altar for offerings?
it's the Nug. Okay, I guess we're ending the stream by meeting the Nug King. Is this a fight? I really don't want to fight. Do we have to? No. No, it's a little one. Okay. Okay.
Are you putting me on trial?
Okay. I mean, you're welcome for the cheese.
Judged.
Okay, well, that's over with. So now we know what's back here. All right. Man, this is real awkward. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight, for watching stream with me. Tomorrow night we will start the Jaws of Hakon DLC. And then after that we will I guess then we go beat up Corypheus, and then we do the Trespasser DLC. I don't want to make promises, but we might beat the game by the end of the month. That would be cool. We're gonna need to do at least 2 streams for Jaws of Hakon, right? And then probably 3. And then we beat the game. That'll take, most of the main story things take 2 to 3 hours. So I imagine beating Corypheus will take 2 to 3 hours. Then Trespasser is probably another 4 hours, so that's going to take a stream and a half at least. Anyway, let's see. I saw Goopy go live a few minutes ago, so we're going to go ahead and raid her because she is apparently like she's doing a fun tier list thing like we did the other day. So Goopy's horrible Christmas gift tier list. Let's go ahead and raid out. Here's the raid phrase. Go ahead and copy and that and get ready to paste it into her chat. All right. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you tomorrow night. Goodbye.